Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? Said that my webcam would be fine here, but it's not fine. I tried to fix it.
What if this light's on?
Yeah, but I don't want that would fix it. It would. Thank you, but I don't want to turn that light on. Go like this. There. How's that? Very, very close. Good enough. That's for you. Thank you. Hi. How we doing, guys? Nice to see you. What's up, Mr. Mick? Thank you for the prime, my friend. What's up, guys? The title is wrong. Thank you. Drops need to go away. It's not Big Smash with Boiler. 100 Rogue today. Bro, last night we played Mario Wonder until 5 a.m. Bro, do any of you guys play Mario Wonder? Dude, those the S world levels are actually super tough. Like, have you guys done a 5-star level? I mean, I died on one of the 5-star levels at least 30 times before I beat it. 30 attempts to beat it. Like, it is not quite frame perfect, but almost a frame perfect level. Pretty well designed, man. If you could make a level that I'm going to lose on 30 times in a row, you're genuinely impressing me. World Boss and Helltide in 15. Okay, that's a good Helltide. Okay, to the vampire zone we go. Hylian, how am I feeling? I'm feeling good, man. Hanging out with Boiler and Sarah. We took the dog that starts with a C outside. We went and got Runza. And I told Boiler to try a Runza. And he gave Runza like a 9 out of 10. Checkmate. So now, if Boiler ever talks to anybody from Nebraska, which he probably never will, but if he does, he can tell them that he went to Runza and got a Runza. It sounds terrible, but it's way better than it sounds. It's a sourdough bun with ground beef and cabbage in it. Sounds terrible, right? It just does not sound good. But it's better than it sounds. It's a lot better than it sounds. does sound terrible. I said boiler. Trust me. Doesn't sound good, right? Just open mind. Take a bite. Try it. He's like, wait a minute. Better than advertised. You bought yourself one of the new is the Series X, is that the new console? I haven't bought myself a gaming console since I bought the Nintendo Switch 10 years ago. Wait, what happened? A French guy messaged you and wants to break your ass? Making new Thanksgiving plans to fly to France to get your ass broken? Woody died on his druid? Yeah, what happened? I saw like the 2-second clip he died to like the Nightmare Dungeon boss, but what happened? Endless gates. He got oh, he got. Did he scroll of escape out? Did he have a scroll of escape or what? Is he gonna make a new druid or just say screw it? Well, Boston 7. All right. Thank you. Bro, is there anything stronger in this game than poison? Okay, a lot of people are subbing here. Andrew, Dara Barrio, did I say that right? Bache, Fractal, Ruckus. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes and the bits, guys. I'll check YouTube as well here in a second. Already almost 91, boys. Just started. Well, I shouldn't say almost 91. 90 and a half. World Boston 5. Yeah, we're going to go there next. Boiler, are you big chilling over there? Dang. This guy's blasting. Okay, let's see if I can one-shot this guy. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We're going right now. All right. Will, Ozzy, Enkneve, Crisco. Thank you for all the subs, guys. Lucian, thank you for joining as a member, man. And Edward, thank you for the $20, my dude. What a guy. $20 donation. Bro, that's enough to get Chipotle, man. With guac. What a time to be alive. I can go actually prep for the boss, right? If I can find any monsters, I can build up 22 combo points, can't I? I gotta have 22 combo points by now. I didn't see what killed him, what originally procced him. 154. Is this tier 100?
I'm dead. He slowed me. Oh man. Unlucky. Should have gone out, I guess.
It was one tick. Was it the affix, the portal thing?
I'm dead. He slowed me. Oh man.
Woody's druid is gone. Wah. Reasons. Thank you for the prime, my friend. By the way, Justin, I saw you earlier. What's up, buddy? I actually probably did. I actually did a decent amount of that guy's health, believe it or not. Did Helltide just start? I hit that guy hard. I hit him 28 times for 500,000. That's 13 million. And then I hit him 28 times for 300,000. Right? That's 4.2 million. I hit that boss in total for about 17 million damage, I think. If my El Matho está correcto, Verdad. Got a perfect Tacits of the Dawning Sky. That might be needed. Crit core. Nah. Perfect manglers. Mad Spanish skills. Been practicing for years, man. Okay, let's go. You missed it by 3 seconds. That's okay, man. There will be many more bosses del worldo. I absolutely love this event, man. This is definitely one of the best events. I have a wind force and I have the condemnation. Yes, sir. We got it all. I think I can just win just by attacking this girl like this. Albert, how are you, buddy? I saw that Woody lost his druid. That's no good. What's after the 100 rogue? Then I have all classes at 100. Then it's 21 glyph, level 21 glyphs, and min-maxing everything. Nice. Doing pretty good on the Cindy Crawfords here on this rogue. Already have 160. Got here very late. Got here at least a minute or two late. Actually, almost on pace to get the 2 chests in 15 minutes. With, if you account for the fact that I got here 2 minutes late. Can I Yeah, that particular boss, the drowned boss, hits like a truck. You want plus 900 item power? Well, the 900 item power is mostly for like weapons. Weapons and offhands need to be, they need to be 925. You need to be getting weapons with from Duriel. But I would take a character can have full 800 item power level if it's got all the right rolls on it. I'd say the rolls are more important on most of the other pieces. You don't have to have 925 gear, but that's certainly the goal. You get a bit more armor and resistances, right? On the implicits. Yeah, the armor. The armor is what you'd be missing there. This event is okay. Yeah, those sea hags, they don't play games. So what does Woody have at 100? He has Druid. He has, well, no, he doesn't have Druid anymore. Right? He's got 2 rogues and a barb. He doesn't have a sorcerer. He doesn't have a necro. Why does he have 2 rogues? 1 twisting blades, 1 pen shot or something? I can big chill in this Helltide. We're mega chillin'. I only need 1,200 Cindy's. What do I got? We already got, one of the chests opened very easily. This is a pretty good event too. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, having Boiler on the stream yesterday. Give you a chance to meet another Maxroll buddy. He has his own stream, by the way. Boiler Up. If you'd like to follow him. I think he's going to be streaming a lot more when he goes back home in Indiana. He's the druid man. If you like druids, you really like his stream. And for those of you wondering, people were wondering why he was playing on my account and not his own. His account is locked from the authenticator, so it's just a unfortunate scenario. So we're trying to get it. We have a ticket in, trying to get it unlocked today. No, I'm not having him farm my character for me. No, none of that. Although I did appreciate he got me a couple of Duriel attempts. A lot. It's so nice when someone just log on my account and farm me stuff. God, I wish that would happen more often. You did a what? Oh, you got the silver hoodie? So that 3-year resub? I think silver is 3-year resub. Bronze is 30 months. Silver is 6 months after 30. What's 36 divided by 3? Or divided by 12, I mean. Pog. The silver hoodie. I can't see badges with the way that the stream goes. This new multi-streaming thing is kind of a new thing. Can't wait till there are like much better tools out there than what we have now. Dual streaming is pretty ghetto at the moment. I have like, well, obviously I'm using the best thing that I found for it so far, but it could be infinitely better. I'm gonna do that event. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, just walking along. You're driving along. And the kids are yelling in the backseat, I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. Not now, damn it. Truck tire. I can't stop. There's a cliff. It was one of the greatest movies ever. Tommy Boy. I can get a good look at a butcher if I stick my head up a bull's ass. Alright. This Helltide is very chill. We just walk around and shoot some arrows. Did you guide Sarah wrong last night? I have no idea. I was playing Mario Wonder. Sarah said something about she was streaming and someone was giving her a ton of advice, and then Woody popped in and said hi, and gave her the complete opposite advice. So she listened to Woody, but she didn't say who it was. Yeah, oh, it was you. Oh. I was one of them. It's like a common phenomenon. Like it's not that anybody does anything wrong and people are trying to help, but most people are just genuinely trying to help. But for some reason, it seems like male viewers watching a female streamer, you know, that's not like a titty streamer, they just always want to offer advice. Do this, do that, respect this, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. That's what like a female stream, a lot of the female streamers chats are, and it's after a while, like they recognize that you're trying to help them, but sometimes what's up? Who asked what? Yeah. Exactly. And a lot of times they don't want help unless they ask for help. But guys don't really do that with other guys. Like if I'm clueless, if I don't really know what I'm doing, usually nobody will say anything unless I ask. But guys come in there and be like, oh, you took a little damage there? Oh, well, go back to town and do this and respec this and re-roll that. Oh, I have this planner for you. Okay, stop what you're doing. Open this planner. Do this. Oh, do that. Do that. This is how it goes. Yeah, I'm not talking about you, text to see. I'm not talking about you. I'm speaking in general terms. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. Life versus total armor. I would rather have life. Life protects against everything. Resistance, damage. Life also, she's playing sorcerer. Life buffs your barriers. Also, life buffs chemo. So I'd rather have life. Well, I wouldn't say that. See, Steve, I wouldn't say that. It's not that women don't like a gentleman. I'm sure they would love a gentleman. But I don't know, like I'm trying to think of an analogy here. What if we reversed it? It would be like, what if you went shopping as a guy and then one after another, the employees of the store kept going, hey, what would you like? Can I show you something? Oh, here, follow me. Are you new here? Here, well, watch this. Oh, watch this. Check this out. Check that. Oh, you probably need this. Have you thought about this? Oh, I let me help you. And then after you talk to like the third or fourth employee, you're like, I just want to look around and I just want to shop on my own. And then the conclusion that they draw is, wow, they just don't appreciate a helpful employee. No, it's not that we don't appreciate a helpful employee. It's just, this is all I hear all day long and it's fucking annoying. And the reason why, I mean, girls can chime in and tell me that I'm wrong. Seattle is here, Sarah's here, there's probably other girls here, but this is what I hear them tell me. They tell me when I fire up my stream, it's an endless barrage of this. I'm reporting to you what I think that I am hearing. I am not a girl. I don't know what it's like to stream as a female. I am telling you what they tell me. It's too much work to explain anything to women I'm too lazy for that. I just let them fail till they ask for advice. I have an honest question for you, Jace. Honest question. Do you realize how your comment comes across? I don't know if you meant it this way. Do you? That comes across so rude and demeaning to women. Women can't understand. You said, the way I interpreted what you said was women can't understand anything, so I wouldn't waste my time explaining to them, and I'm just going to let them fail all the time until they ask for my help. I mean, what? Did you really mean to type what you just typed? That was pretty ridiculous, wouldn't you say? That's pretty, wouldn't you say your comment was pretty sexist and rude? It's not very nice, man. He's dead on, though. You know, I'll tell you a little story about men versus women in my life, anyway. When I was growing up, I was a part of a special math program, and they were going to take essentially the top 30 kids in school on like standardized mathematics scores, and they were going to put them in a special 4-year program. So they took the scores of the top 30 kids. As far as I know, it was just the top 30 scores. And they put us in a classroom together, and the rules were you're going to be in a specialized math group that's going to learn 8 years of math in 4 years. If you ever leave, you can opt out of the program at any time if it's too difficult or you don't want to do it, but you can never re-enter if you leave. Okay, so we started with 30 males, or excuse me, it was actually a dead split. It was 15 males and 15 females. And I don't think they took the top 15 male scores and the top 15 female scores. I think they took the top 30 scores, period. And it just happened to be 15-15 split. And at the end of the 4 years, there were only 8 left. 22 of them said it was too hard or whatever and dropped out of it. And at the end of the 8, there were 4 guys and 4 girls. And the 4 girls that were left, Rachel, Kendra, Brittany, who was the 4th? Maybe it was 3 and 5. Me, Nico, Tim, Jason, Andrew. Rachel, Kendra, and Brittany. Okay, so there were only 3. It was 3 girls and 5 guys that finished. I'm telling you, those girls were fucking brilliant. They were such gifted everything. Scholars, mathematicians, physicists, chemists. They probably went on, they're probably going to cure cancer any moment now. So when I was in middle school and high school, I learned very quickly that girls were as good as guys. Actually, one of the smartest girls in our class, she had to leave the program because she moved. She was easily the smartest girl. She was probably the second smartest overall. Her name was Abby. She was a god too. So this whole idea that just women are just stupider than men, I have literally seen the opposite growing up. Rachel, Kendra, Brittany, and Abby were fucking brilliant and smarter than 99% of males. It's just not true. Kendra was the girl that I had a huge fight with in shop class, if you remember that story. She's mad because she was wrong. Yep, that was Kendra. How many girls are there in the NBA? That's the only question that matters. Ah, yes. My bad. I was approaching the subject very incorrectly. I almost finished the entire thing. I was only 100 Cindy Crawford, and I was down 2 minutes. Bro, I'm averaging 2,400 on this rogue right now, because I'm down 2 minutes. I opened the bottom chest, didn't I? Or did I not open the bottom chest? I opened the bottom chest on the 30 minutes, didn't I? Or no? I wasn't paying attention. I know I opened the top one. I did open it? Okay, then I'm averaging 2,400 Cindy's right now. If I did open it. How many steel do I have? Yeah, I have 10. I opened both. Yeah, I'm averaging 2,400 Cindy's right now. On this rogue. I'm not even fucking paying attention. I'm gonna finish, well, let's call it 2,300. Let's call it 23. But okay, where are these chests? I don't know. I'm just running around randomly. Okay, let's take a peek here. Bottom right corner. We're heading to the bottom right corner. Take those Cindy's. Here's a boss man. Let's kill him. Gone. Damn, there's some serious fighting. Dude, did I just get 10 sticks? Nope. I only got 5, rip. There's some serious fighting going on. Let's just chill out, guys. Guess it's my fault for opening that can of worms. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Someone in chat asked if he was incorrectly advising Sarah. I said, I got no clue. I wasn't watching. Had a brief conversation and tried to explain some things that female streamers have communicated to me over the years. I've heard it from at least 5 different ones, the same story. So I was just explaining, repeating back what I had heard. That's it. You don't need to turn it into a war about men versus women. It's okay. Shit, I ask chat for help all the time. I have questions. I can't afford it. Okay, I was like, why can't I open this thing? I need 18 cities. Okay, I need 2 more Cindy's. Okay, we're done. I was super trolling at the end there. So our efficiency at the end there fell off completely. But that is okay. So we open this chest and then we're done. Kapow! I have not crit on a chest one time. I haven't crit one time. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. I'm the one who brought it up. Let's just chill out. It's okay. I'll give you guys a clue, though. I'll give you one final thought here. Everything can be everything. Men can be geniuses, and men can be the biggest dumbasses of all time. The same thing for women. Can be a genius or can be the biggest dumbass of all time. It just depends on the person. Anyone can be a genius and anyone can be a dumbass. Gender does not discriminate. I don't get it. We know. We know, Buddha. We know. It's okay. Most people are not a genius. God, you can say that again. God, you can say that again. Rax just proved equality. Men and women can both be dumbasses. Yep, I proved it. Checkmate. Yeah, we switched the profile picture to the 17 damage meme. I've shared the story of why. I'm going to shorten the story. My brother said we should switch it, so I finally gave in and caved and said yes. My brother runs a lot of the YouTube stuff. He said, you need to switch it. And I said, I don't want to. He said, you need to switch. I said, Jesus, fine. That's the story. There's more to the story than that, but that's the summary. By the way, I need to check something. Kapow. You're not going to chat in my stream anymore because you always get attacked by the leftists. Well, first of all, no one should be attacked in my stream for anything. Unless you say something super stupid, then you should be attacked. Depending upon how stupid the thing is you said, maybe you should be attacked. No, but jokes aside, no one should be attacked in my stream for anything. It's probably my fault for stroking the fire of a controversial subject. Can't have a civil dialogue on anything about anything on the internet anymore. Everyone on all sides loves to be super offended by everything. You remember someone called me racist? I have an update on that situation, by the way. I have an update. So now, to be fair, let me be clear. This person actually, he wasn't calling me names. He wasn't presenting his ideas in a terrible way. So I give him credit for that, right? I assume it's a male. It could be a female, whatever. I think it's a male. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So this is what happened. Someone messaged me and said, let me give you some context if you were not here. I went to a world boss and I was looking around at everybody and I said, our group sucks. We're not going to be able to kill this boss. Then some 100 Hodabarb rolled up and I said, oh my God, thank God for this guy. I inspected him. He had a grandfather. He had a shako. This guy was the ultimate Giga Chad, right? And his name was a bunch of Chinese symbols. And I said, man, I have no idea how to pronounce these. I'll try. Ching, chang, ding, dong, wing, wong. Who knows? Then someone hilariously and incorrectly called me racist. I said, you need to get a dictionary and open up racist. You need to look up what the word means. It means prejudice against a race. I said, I have no idea how to pronounce this, and then I made a funny joke pronouncing it wrong, and somehow that's racist. So, anyway, I got a message from a guy, and he said, if you would like me to explain why, what you did was racist, and how it reflects poorly upon you and Maxroll, I will give you that information. And I said, I absolutely do not want to hear anything from you about how you feel about that. What I said was not racist. It can't be interpreted as racism by anybody of sound mind. And I have no interest in listening to the opinions of people on a topic that's completely closed. If you felt I was being racist, then you need to reflect upon yourself, and the whole world needs to move away from this whole thing about being offended by everything. The error is on you. You need to reflect upon yourself. I do not want to hear your points. He said, I'm sorry to hear that. I typed up my response if you had answered differently, if you would allow me to share it with you. And I said, I appreciate that, but no, let me reiterate, I do not want to hear your opinion on how I was being racist. Look up the word racist. I'm not racist. The Chinese people in my school fucking ruled. If anything, I favor the Chinese. All the Asians in my school were fucking geniuses. You're in AP everything and they dominated. I can't say shit about them. So no, once again, the error is on you. You need to do some of your own self-reflection. He said, I can't believe you responded this way. I said, well, at some point in life, someone got to tell you how it is. Have a good day. Then he sent me his paragraph anyway, and I responded to him, I'm not going to read that. And I deleted the message and I blocked him. Over. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, do not send me that message. I will not read it. The error is on you. You need to figure it out. I don't need to learn anything from here. You need to be better. Good luck. And I'm not going to help you do it. I already have helped you do it. I pointed something out to you. You need to be better. So yeah, there was an update on that. I am not racist. And especially not to the Chinese, who were literally the overlords of my high school, who were like the smartest kids. All of them. You don't want to go against the Chinese kids in the science or the math Olympiad. Believe me. New subject, please give the mods a break. Yeah, we're touching upon all the sensitive stuff here. How's the rogue feeling? I think of this rogue as like a 1990 Toyota Corolla. It gets the job done. A to B for sure. It gets me my cinders. I can probably do Nightmare Dungeon 100. I'm still alive. I'm playing a rogue. It's a 1990 Corolla. A to B, absolutely. It's a lot of work for a lot less output than the other builds. It's kind of like, it's like a better version of Infinimist. Yeah, the penetrating shot rogue is a beat up college car with 300,000 miles on it that's been through hell and back that still runs. This build is not exciting at all. There's a lot of buttons and combinations to press for, or you could just press Hoda one time and do 10 times the damage. You could press Pulverize one time and do probably just more damage in one Pulverize. It's just it's a 1990 Toyota Corolla. Or you could throw a single Bone Spear. And it's completely based off of a ridiculous Tybalt's combo point bug that's not going to be in the game next season. That makes it even worse. Not my favorite at all, but it's getting the job. It's paying the bills, you know? That's how I feel about this rogue. Yeah, you'd think the damage would be crazy. It really isn't, though. It's just a 1990 Toyota Corolla. You shredded her. What were you playing, Seattle? What did you play that shredded her? Oh, ball lightning. Oh, yeah. I mean, you have a Shaco too, right? You have like level 16 ball lightning or something. Yeah, I mean, did she even live for a single second? There's no way she couldn't even attack you, right? She couldn't even do anything. Hmm. Be right back 1 second. I'm back. Callie, how are you doing? Are you okay? You're sure wagging your tail. Good girl. Okay, there's so many subs. Tank, Majand, Digital, Nexus cheered 1,000. Thank you, man. Adradia, I left my heart in the Sierra Madre. Finding it, though, that wasn't the hard part. It's letting go. Damn, that's deep, Adradia. Thank you, my friend. Sentinel Bear, Kenshin, Vaughn. Thank you for the primes and the subs, guys. Wind gifted 5 memberships, by the way, 20 minutes ago. Wind, thank you, my dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, what are the dungeons here? Thank you, guys. Garen, Tormented Ruins. That's an S tier 1. Do I have that one? No. Do I have another one? Renegades. I don't have that one either, right? Wah. Thank you for calling shit out and standing your ground. Absolutely. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it, man. Everybody is offended by everything, and for the last 10 years, people have encouraged everybody to be offended by everything. I'm fucking sick of it. What did you miss? Not too much, man. I'm offended. I have an idea. We pass a new law. If anybody utters the words, I'm offended, a taxi arrives at their house. They can pack up their stuff. They can take whatever they want. As long as there's no internet. We're going to bring them to a very nice boat. Real nice boat. Way better than the Titanic. Really nice food on there. Everything. Music. We're going to take them on a little boat ride. We're going to take them to an island with all the other people who have ever been offended. And we're going to drop them off. Safe and sound. All of their belongings. Unharmed. It's called I Am Offended Island. Anybody can go there anytime that they want. Just say I'm offended by anything. We'll pick you up in the morning. Free. But there's no coming back. A very, very nice offer, right? There's already that place, Rax. It's called Australia. Actually, the Aussies, out of most cultures that I've come to know from streaming, seem to give the least amount of French toast than as anybody. They seem the most chill and don't care. Have you guys ever been able to offend an Aussie? I don't think they care, man. You're offended that Offended Island exists? We'll pick you up in the morning. They have bigger things to worry about, like kangaroos. No, fuck, man. I just fat fingered another scroll of escape. Aussie here, there are snowflakes here. Yeah, but are there very many of them, though? Australians are not the people that I envision in my mind that get offended by things. Are people still harassing me about the ethnic slur? That's the reason why no one's harassing me. There was no slur. That's the entire point. People love to make things up. That's the entire problem. Sassy. How do I know that it's made up? Because I have 100% attendance on my stream. I guess that's not true. Boiler played for a couple hours yesterday. There was no ethics slur. That's the entire reason why I'm not getting harassed. Yeah. Guys, we're not going to talk about this stuff anymore. I'm not going to give an example of an ethnic slur. Let's talk about Diablo and food. Conversation is over. What did I miss? Literally nothing. That's the whole point. That's the entire point. There was nothing. If you made nachos and you can only have one topping, what would you put on them? So, this might be a hot take, or it might not be. Maybe it's not a hot take. You guys will probably agree with this. But for nachos, I actually think the standard, like, when you think of a nacho, I actually think the generic basic thought of a nacho is actually terrible. So here's what a nacho is to most people. It's tortilla chips with poured liquid cheese on top. To me, this is revolting. The best nachos are made in like a salamander, where you have corn chips and then you grate some cheese on top and then you actually melt it. By the way, rip Woody. Rip Woody on that one. What time is it? 44. Inferno is bad. All of these are bad. But anyway, when you actually melt the cheese on top of nachos, that's when nachos become like an S tier food. If I remember I went with some friends to a baseball game. Baseball's not my favorite sport, but everyone's going to a baseball game. Ryan, do you want to go? Not really. Ryan, come with us anyway. Okay, fine, I'll go. Okay, I go to the baseball game. They go, all right, they have the best snack here ever. They have nachos. I'm like, oh, God. It already sounds terrible. They're like, yeah, guess what? They give you a baseball helmet. They throw chips at the bottom, and then they pour liquid cheese on it, and they throw some jalapenos and meats on top. We're going to get one and share it. It's going to be sick. I'm like, that sounds like the most dog shit thing I've ever heard in my life. What we really need is tortilla chips, real cheese, melted on top with a salamander. And then the original question is, what's the best topping? I think if you can only put one topping on nachos, it's probably like a really, really nice like shredded beef or shredded brisket, I mean. Shredded biscuit, Keck W. Shredded chicken would be good. A salamander is a kind of, it's kind of like a broiler, but not as hot as a broiler. Used to work in a Mexican restaurant, and they called their, I don't know if this is the proper term, but they called the little, it's like a super powered heating lamp. Is it actually called a salamander? Is that? Yeah, I think it's actually called a salamander. Yes, it is called a salamander. Okay. It's like a very powerful heating lamp where it just lightly cooks the cheese on top. I have a pretty simple rule with toppings on things. I'll take everything except tomatoes. So I like all of it. If you made nachos with shredded beef, shredded chicken, ground beef, sour cream, chives, onions, olives, whatever. I like guacamole. I like it all. Everything. Mushrooms are not my favorite. I would prefer no mushrooms. If you cook them very well, put them on there, I might eat a few mushrooms, but not my favorite. I can eat them if I have to. I don't need to be doing these events. I need to be clearing the damn dungeon to plug more to plug more nightmare dungeons to get more glyphs up. Every death that I've had on this rogue, without exception, is always the same thing. It's always 10-second stuns. Always. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get how this could possibly be in the game, man. Every single time, it's a 10-second stun. I just can't. I just genuinely, no matter how many times it happens to me, I'm never going to understand how this is still in the game. We'll never get it. There needs to be not one car in the parking lot. Everyone go home. I was gonna redo my maths. Wait. Wait, is there a double XP weekend coming up? Did Blizzard release a double XP weekend the moment that I finished all my characters? Wow, Blizzard, as if I couldn't hate you anymore. Couldn't hate you anymore, and look at this. Oh, they doubled the CC duration with the double XP? I mean, I don't think that'll matter, though. What's the difference between getting CC'd for 10 hours and 20 hours? The same shit. Okay, we gotta play a game of chess while we wait for the potion to come back up. I already fixed my mats. Tomorrow we're gonna do Duriel. Oh, it's me first. Let's go here, take up. Let's go here. Lobo wanted to play. Let's attack here and take like this. Okay, let's go here. Game over. Game over. It's over. It's over. Kapow. Boom. Dead. It's over. Okay. Okay, where is this? Wait, did I plug it? Let's just do this one, I guess. Oh. I guess let's just do Scirocco. Scirocco or whatever. $92. Nah. $92. Vaughn, did you hear that there's apparently double XP this weekend? So if you can play this weekend, you're gonna get twice the mileage. It's gonna be mucho el niso. Blizzard just did a little calculation. All right, when will Rax have all 5 characters at 100? Okay. Well, now we have our target weekend for the double XP. Yeah, the double XP for a week is actually gonna ruin our race. Maybe we'll do our race. Maybe we'll do our race the day before the Abattoir of Zir comes out. That would be a exciting thing, maybe. I don't know. Red Lion, thank you for the Prime, my dude. Joe, thank you for the $5. If you're offended, F you. Couldn't have put it better, man. I'm just reading some of the bug reports here. Looks like I think Blizzard is gonna take a look at all of the Uber uniques and make the ones that suck better. So that's nice. They didn't say anything about it, but I'm getting the feeling that they're gonna make them all better. Turned it in, right? Where is it? Okay. By the way, I'm looking for 2 people tomorrow on hardcore, not softcore, that want to do Duriel runs. I have me and Lobo. Lobo has a lot of attempts. I'm actually gonna maybe have 20 Duriels myself. Maybe at least 15 Duriels myself. Does anybody have mats on hardcore that would like to kill Duriel, let's say, 60 times in a row? Everyone brings equal mats. I'm not leeching at all. We contribute equally. I will be playing on my barb so I can get a grandfather and a Doombringer. So I will hit Duriel very, very hard. I can't quite one-shot him. My barb's not good enough for that, but my barb can hit him for 80 million or something. What time? Whatever. Whenever. You don't have to have 15 Duriels. If you only have 5, that's fine. We can each plug 5 and be on our way. What barb build can one-shot Duriel? Almost all of them. His overpower is way too strong, but Hoda can kill Duriel in one hit. Or I'm well aware that Hoda barbs can one-shot Duriel. I said my Hoda barb can't one-shot Duriel. Mine only hits for like 80 million right now. But yes, Hoda barbs can one-shot Duriel. Mine can't. You want to join? Are you on hardcore cunning? How many mats do you have? How many can you summon? Can you summon 6? Is Tibalt's going to get a buff? Why would Tibalt's be buffed? Is Tibalt's going to be buffed? Why would it be buffed? Is there something I'm missing? You heard it. You heard someone say it's going to be buffed? No. Almost every single class is already using Tibalt because of Metamorphosis. If it got buffed, that would shock me. That would be like buffing the Shaco. I do not think that it will be buffed. No, I do not expect the Shaco to be buffed at all. Or, I mean, well, Shaco as well. Is Callie your friend? Callie, do you have a friend? Racing Man, how you doing? May I move? God! shouldn't do this cursed chest. I should just move along, but this is so tempting, though. Oh, and it's actually not against the wall. All right, let's just skip it. Here's another one I probably shouldn't do, but it's so tempting. There's so many mobs here that we could just kill. Is my leveling build different from the endgame build? Well, there's two guides on Maxroll, leveling and endgame. I used leveling to level 50, and then I switched to endgame when I was 50. So I've been using the endgame build ever since. What happened with Rogue? Well, I'm not playing their best build. I think their best build is Twisting Blades. This build is a Toyota Corolla. A to B, trusty, reliable. Nothing to post on the fridge, you know. Do I think that this is an S tier build with ball lightning and pulverize? Absolutely not. Yeah, one thing that's not super fun for me on Rogue anymore is the APM. Rogues have to dash, evade, imbuement, generator, puncture, switch to rapid fire. So it's like, it's not a chill build at all. Pulverize, here's what you do. Smash. That's it. Big, super huge monster. Evade, press 2 buttons, smash. Dead. I strongly value low APM builds. If you are going to make me play Street Fighter while I play Diablo 4, it better have the highest output ever. And that was Twisting Blades for a while. But if I can just press one Pulverize and get the same value, I mean, give me Pulverize all day long. Did this say I didn't pick it up? Didn't I click that? Mr. Freezer, I'm good. How are you? M. Freezer. Why is the training dummy so useless? Because they left off one of the key features that I asked for. It's useless because they don't have the only thing that makes a training dummy valuable, a DPS calculator. It needs to have your average DPS done somewhere. That's why it's worthless. It's cool that we have the dummy there. It can kind of test some things, but that's the problem. I really want to play. Oh, Goa? Goa's godly. Cross. 40-month resub. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Cross. Mega Jeep Boss. Just want to say thanks for all they do. Love you in the community. Thank you, boss. Ghost Runner, cheered 100 bits. Chill builds all the way. I know, man. Me too. Low APM all day long. Dragosh, thank you for the prime, my friend. May I move? Hello? Okay. Okay, Goa, we don't have to do anything. We can just run through, right? You know, the more that I play this build, I honestly think I'm coming to the conclusion I just really don't like it. I think I'm liking it less and less by the moment. It's fun to watch. You like watching it? Well, that's good. I'm glad we're doing something. Yeah, my hand doesn't like twisting blades. I am not a big fan of this build. Okay. You can say that about any build. Too much of one build is blah. I haven't heard anybody say, boy, I played too much ball lightning this season. I haven't heard anybody say, boy, I've done too many big smashes. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that true? I never heard anybody say, man, I'm tired of swinging Hoda for 1 billion damage. I have time for a change. Haven't heard that one. I'm very, very strongly considering respecking Twisting Blades. I said I wouldn't do. I'm not going to do it up to 100, but I think I'm going to go Twisting Blades for. I think this build sucks, man. I don't know. I think I'm going to go Twisting Blades for the Avatar and just kill my hand. Do I have the uniques? I don't have a single Uber unique. I'm gonna try to get about 60 Duriel kills tomorrow if I can find the people for it. Is Uber Lilith hard? It depends. If you use a bugged build, or this season right now, she's free. Any build can one-shot her instantly. If you can't kill Uber Lilith this season with any class, practically any build, there's just something very wrong with your build. When you get it set up correctly, any build can kill her quite easily. Historically, though, she has been a bit challenging. If you have to actually do all of her mechanics and you don't just zerg her down quickly, Uber Lilith is out of reach for 99% of video game players. 99% of video game players, regardless of the number of attempts on Uber Lilith, could never kill her because you do not have the skill to do so. But with power creep being so high, people can skip all of her mechanics and then they can kill her. If you took all the streamers, if you took every streamer who is playing the game and you gave them a pretty low DPS build, like it's just not very good at all, not optimized, and you put us all in a competition where we're pulling Uber Lilith and seeing, give us one day where we all pull Uber Lilith and how many of us can kill her. I don't even know if half of the streamers would kill her in one day of attempts with a bad build. I don't even know if a quarter of them would be able to do it. Because it's broken, not because it's hard? What do you mean? What do you mean? How is Uber Lilith broken? There are shit hitboxes, that's true. Usually you can get around that, though. She does have bugged hitboxes, that is a true statement, but... yeah, the visual indicators and the hitboxes are very unforgiving and sometimes wrong. But that does not happen every attempt, right? You're going to lose, you're going to die sometimes because of that, sure. But it's not every time. If you gave everybody a not great build, not great, it can kill Uber Lilith, it does some damage, but you're absolutely going to have to do every single one of her phases. You're going to have to do multiple wave patterns in between each phase. You're going to have to, she's going to spawn all 4 boils at the beginning. You're going to have to play through not only all the boil phases, but some of her random patterns in between the boil phases. If you took every single streamer on Diablo 4, all of them, Mods, Kriparian, Quinn, Woody, me, Rob, if Ben would come back, Karn, Alkaiser, the girl, Seattle, Sarah, Elena, whatever, everybody, Barricade, Macro, Echo Hack, all of them. And you had 24 hours to kill Uber Lilith one time with that build. I don't know how many people would kill her. Woody's going to kill her. Ben's going to kill her. Those 2 are going to kill her. Alkaiser will kill her. Blood Soak. Do I have that one? Can I buy a vowel? A B. Yes, I do. Would I kill her? Probably. Yeah. 24 hours? Yeah, I'd like to say I would kill her. I know her patterns. I know the fight. That's what everybody's saying who killed her this season. Season 1 players fighting Uber Lilith. Her patterns are bullshit. This boss is bugged. This is stupid. Players in Season 2. She has patterns? She does things? It's one thing about Lilith. I think everyone would agree on this. Let me tell you something about Lilith. If you watch someone pulling Uber Lilith, it looks a lot easier than it is. You stand there watching, you see the 4 waves, you're like, oh, go stand over there. You're not going to get hit over there. And then the streamer gets hit, and you sit there and think, God, that's just not that hard. I could do that. And then you go in there and you can't dodge 1 wave in 4 hours. You're like, this is impossible. It's a lot harder than it looks. You think Sarah thinks she could kill her with 24 hours of practice? That would be it would be impressive. I think you could do it. If you did do it with only 24 hours of practice, that would be the whole stipulation here is with a bad build. A build that just, you have the movement speed to dodge it, but it just doesn't do very much damage. It's hard. It's very hard. That was exactly my experience. What was your experience? You watched other people try it. You're like, oh, that's easy. And then you tried it yourself like, Jesus. Like, it's very simple. Here's the most basic way to test it. Can you open Lilith, do no damage to her, and survive for 15 straight minutes? Can you just sit there and let her throw her patterns and just not die? Well, no, I mean, you could just keep trying her. You could try. It's not like you give 1 attempt. You get 24 hours of attempts. Just Just send it. Just keep trying her. Yeah, and some classes can just blood mist out of stuff. Yeah, sorcerers can just flame shield out of it, and necros can blood mist out of it. I'd probably say everyone has to do it on Barb. Everyone has to do it on Hoda Barb. Just smash. Okay, I'm going to try to one-shot this guy, see if I can do it. Kapow! Oh! Smoked. I used all of the buffs. That's what everyone does. Can you play a really hard game? I found a godly game. I'm addicted. All right, link it. What game is this? Exactly, dioxide. Yeah. Like, I was using a poison imbue rogue, which people said it's bugged and it's cheating. Fine, it did a lot more damage than most builds, but watch my kill. I had to do every single mechanic. I didn't skip anything. The whole thing is skipping mechanics. Okay, hold on. Important moment. We got to play Get the Watermelons. The watermelon game. I don't understand. I don't even understand what do we do here? I don't, what? What am I even doing here? What the hell is going on here? I genuinely don't understand. Is this what my life has become? Is this really what my life has become? Making watermelons? Can I just push this one into the other one? Oh, it almost worked, 5-head. Wah. Yep, just how I planned it. Wait, what? How did that not work? What? What? He's a bullshit. Wah. Wait. Excuse? Wow. This game sucks. What? I didn't even do anything. Wah. What? I just lost all of my viewers. No! What? Pfft, that's not what I told you to do! Ah! That's not what I... Oh, this game doesn't work. Bitch. Who made this game? Blizzard? Mm-hmm. Really? Remember your first watermelon? I don't even want to know what that means, Boiler. Why am I playing this again? How did this happen? Not looking good, boys. Wah. 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 This game sucks. Thank God I already unsubbed. Dude, did Woody come in here the second I started playing that game? That game sucks. Woody, what the fuck is this? Dude, I was asking myself the same question. Make watermelons? Boiler said. Boiler walks up to me and says, I remember my first watermelon. What the fuck does that mean? He remembers his first watermelon. By the way, chat tricked me and I just missed a Helltide chest. What's up, Woody? How are ya? 47-month resub from Woody. Thank you, man. What's up, dude? Woody, I hear there's one less druid roaming around. Woody, DK, Justin, Might, Dragosh. Thanks so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Where did the music go? I don't think anybody's going to be chatting in my chat for a while. Everyone's playing this stupid-ass watermelon game. Texas is here? Alright, that's all I need. I've been playing it for an hour. Yeah, some people say like is Sarah always sleeping on the couch? And I'm gonna be like, no. Are you kidding me? Sometimes she gets up and plays the watermelon game all day. God. I remember my first watermelon. God. What a comment. Are you watermeloning the shit out of it? Wait till I see what you built today. Never been more afraid. Boiler, what are we gonna have for dinner? I could make you bacon cheeseburgers, but that would be 3 cheeseburger meals out of our last 4. Admittedly, I am completely fine with this, but we could. Yeah, there's this new restaurant called Chipotle we should try. Dude, let me order for you. You told me what you wanted, right? You said, okay, shit, I wasn't really listening. You bowl brown rice, steak. You like beans, and let's see, you're a plain guy. You're gonna put cheese on it for sure. It's got to be about it. If I'm missing anything, it can't be much. Okay, so you do bowl white rice, pinto beans, steak, corn, and cheese. Okay. Have you tried the brown rice? Okay. Will you do me a favor? Will you let me order for you? Just let me do it. We're gonna do something different. We're gonna go bowl, both rice, extra rice on both, extra pinto, steak, double corn, double cheese, and it's gonna be traumatic to your digestive system, but yeah. If you can move properly and if all of your organs work properly upon consuming it, you didn't order correctly. Extra tomatoes. We are going to order extra tomatoes for boiler. We're just going to ask for them on the side. And on our way out, we're going to throw them in the trash can to get that much closer to ridding the world of tomatoes. Did it glitch or what? Is it weird that I sometimes enjoy taking a nice destructive dookie? No, Revolver, that's not weird. We are a community of inclusion. No one's going to think weird of you about it. For What am I welcome for?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All I got was a shitty watermelon game.
You didn't even get a watermelon. You almost had one.
Oh, you can actually make a watermelon? Yeah. How much is a watermelon worth? The best game is draw a circle. You should take Callie out one more time. It's 5. Because it's going to be dark in like 30 minutes. That way she can play. She has thrown her ball at me about 15 times since I started. If only we had a 6'3" giant that was playing the watermelon game that could go hit the ball for her. Callie, who would you like to play ball with? You take the ball to whoever you want to play with. The ball. Who do you want to play with? Does Callie like snow? Callie likes everything. It is getting dark outside. Let me go outside with her for a moment. It won't be long. 10-15 minutes. Let me play with her while I still can, because you want to know what? She's 11, and when she's gone, I'm going to remember back on these times when I had an opportunity to play with her for 15 minutes, and if I sit here doing a Helltide instead, then I'm going to be, I'm going to regret it for the rest of my life. So I'm not going to have any regrets because I'm going to go play with her. Let me go play with her for 15 minutes, and I will be back. Be right back. Everyone go get a drink. Be right back.
Greetings. Hello.
Everyone, I have an important announcement. Callie is a dog. It's true. I knew it. I'm still playing Watermelon. We know. We know. She is huffing and puffing. She's very happy. Eastern Europe is not woke. Like, what countries are you referring to? All of them on the east side? Poland for sure. Need to stop playing PUBG. It's sad. What's sad about it? You had 0 steel from a chest. Did you open the right chest? '94. Kapow. Wait, what? 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 How did I not open the chest? I have still never crit. I have still never crit with the living steel chest. My video saying that it was 1 in 4 cannot possibly be correct. Okay, this one's on the right side. Dude, I wish System of a Down would get back together and make more music. Wah. Wah. Inferno. Okay, I have that, right? Did I hear protect the land track? I don't think so. Is that new or? You missed Creed? Did Alter Bridge not do it for you? Your friend bought Toxicity at a music store. You listened to it for 2 or 3 years and you were hooked on it. Yep. That was a hard day's work. Time to kick it back now. Destruction, how are ya? Okay, we got Mr. Goblino. Wait. What? I even died. I didn't even do anything. Did Hemo one-shot the goblin? Bro. Who said Hemo doesn't work in World Tier 4 again? I don't even think I pressed a core skill. Butchie might be here. Is Last Epoch more alt friendly than D4? Well, in Last Epoch, you can craft these insane, like, legendary items that help you level at the speed of light. So, yes. Last Epoch is mucho el goodo por el alto. When are they doing that? Why don't you run it on your... Oh. Tell them to wait for you. Snail, are you in chat? Snail, are you there? I got this one. Why can't they just run him tomorrow? What's the difference? I don't have that many. I thought I was a beast, but I don't even have 20. I suck. Yeah, that was real good. Can I click the portal? God. I just want to know who named the material gurgling head. That's what I want to know. You want to know what? I'm starting, like, I never thought this before, and this could be completely wrong, but I think that my malignant hearts are actually outpacing my other materials. And if that's true, then you can, maybe you can convert at some point. Because malignant hearts used to be the lowest thing, and now my malignant hearts seem to be outpacing everything else. They must have increased the drop of malignant hearts or something. Because this was never happening before. No. I know that you could always convert them, but you would never convert them before because converting them was mucho el dumbo. Because they would never outpace anything, and if you converted them, you would just end up paying the price later on. But now I'm thinking... Well, you can convert femurs from all the other mats. Every mat except for a heart is equal to each other. You can easily just convert them. At the alchemist, right? The only one that's irregular is hearts. You can convert hearts into the other materials, but not the other way around. But if hearts just strictly outpace the other three, then you can actually create the other three from the hearts. Is there a much faster way to do the 150 quest other than summoning the green thing in the middle? Obviously, the vampire siphons are good as well. Any other tricks to doing this 150 quests faster? Bro, that's not what I wanted to do. Whispering Vault, is that a nightmare dungeon this round? Let This one has a Pikachu in it. Great. Ghosts? Oh, say goodbye to my rogue. God. Ugh. Oh. Rax is fake sneezing for extra blesses in chat. You caught me, man. Been farming those bless yous for a while. I was hoping nobody would catch on. Yeah, time for a Reddit post. That Reddit post can go right next to the Reddit post where I was being racist. A match made in heaven. Rax is farming bless yous. You want to know what? I just thought of a genuine great barometer for whether a build should be S tier or not. Not trolling, a good idea. If you would rather have a conduit pylon than your build, it's not S tier. I would way rather have a conduit pylon than my pen shot rogue. By far. Like, by far. If a conduit pylon on my pulverized druid just makes me slower. Conduit pylon on ball lightning? Yeah, right. I think that should be the barometer. If a conduit pylon is better than your build, it's not S tier. What? May I walk in? I clicked it 100 times. Thank you. I genuinely don't understand. Why does Blizzard put doors in these games? Why are there doors? May I join the fight? Click, click, let me join the fight. Oh my god. Wait, what? I just completed it. Why didn't it give me the... What? I just cleared Whispering Vault. What? Why didn't this complete, guys? No, it expires in 1 hour and 11 minutes. I don't understand. It takes a minute. Go to town. Okay. My bags are full. What does that have anything to do with it? It would let you hold it, yeah. Well, I don't know. Do I have another Whispering Vault key? Nope. Chuck Testa. World Boss at 9. Okay. 95. Very nice. Is the Starless Skies ring only good for Necro? I don't know if there is a build that would use Starless Skies. I don't know if I would use it on any build. Maybe Bone Spear, but I don't know if it's Biss on Bone Spear. Where NATO? You do throw a lot of tornadoes in a row. Probably still not, though. I'm not sure if I would use it. If I had a Ring of Starless Skies, I'm not sure that I would use it at all. You have one? You have the ring, or you use it on something? One thing that I'm doing much better on this rogue than I did with the other builds is I'm actually getting my glyphs up. There's a small possibility that when I ding 100, all of my glyphs will be 15, which is the dream. Doombringer is ass and needs a rework. Doesn't Doombringer give you a bajillion health? I want a Doombringer and I would use it. Yeah, the unique ability sucks, but doesn't one of the affixes on Doombringer says it gives you 80 bajillion health? Is it base? It's base health, not max health. When you get an affix that says plus maximum life, does that go into your base health or does that count as max health? It's flat. It doesn't count as base, and it doesn't work with the modifiers. That's the most dog shit scenario possible. Thanks, Blizzard. May we have a kick to the dick while we're at it? Boiler's saying it's not percent max life, it's percent base life. Or wait. You're saying Doombringer. Doombringer is max health? Oh, thank God. Yeah, we don't care about Doombringer's proc. We care about Doombringer's making you impossible to die. Yeah, so Doombringer is sick. So Doombringer is sick, right? Is Andariel's helm good? Yeah, it is. Whole thing is to try to stay alive forever. If Lady Gaga and the Goo Goo Dolls, if they went on tour, would it be called the Goo Goo Gaga Tour? No, it would be called the Lady Dolls Tour. Kapow! Someone killed him in one hit. I like that. Someone killed that guy in one hit. I like that.
Yes.
Okay, do we have any good ones here? Jalal's is good. Let's do this one. Is it possible to get Twill Pants? Twill Pants. Tybalt's Will? Yes, it is. Tybalt's Will is not even an uber unique. Got a perfect Ghost Walker power. I like that. Umbrus, perfect Umbrus. Let's keep that. Once again, my inventory is completely full. I don't have a single spot open. Stan, how are ya? Tormented Ruins is very good. Rax, I made a Hoda Barb and just completed him. I made a Hoda Barb and completed him. I'm asking content creators which class and build to go next. Woody told me to go Pen Shot. I'm playing Pen Shot right now. I'm not doubting that Pen Shot will do well in the Abattoir of Zir with its 22 combo points. I would definitely not tell you to go to do this though. That would not be my vote at all. I would tell you to go make a Ball Lightning Sorcerer. I think I would, if you want, you're asking me, I'd tell you to make a Ball Lightning Sorcerer. How many 100s do I have? Me? I already had to delete a 100. I have, sorry, I already have 12. This will be my 13th 100. I already had to delete a 100. So this will be number 13. When this rogue hits 100, it'll be 12, but I deleted one, so it'll be 13. Sounds good, man. I'll use your guide. Yeah, I mean, I would tell you to go Ball Lightning Sorcerer. Yeah, for sure. The only problem with Ball Lightning Sorcerer, the only issue is, can they survive? So I'm going to be looking. I have a perfect God Slayer, but I think I'm going to drop that for a Shaco. If I can find one, which I probably can't. Drop that for a Shaco. Drop the Tibalts for a quad defense pair of pants with Florida Ball Lightning on it. And then we should be in good shape. Yeah, I think you just go quad defense pants. I saw that Woody lost his Druid. Rip Mr. Druid, man. What are you doing? I don't think so. We'll see. Okay. Boiler and I are going to go to Chipotle. Do you want anything? been a while since I've had Chipotle, so it's been, yeah, almost 20 hours. What? What? Either one works. They're pretty equal. Do you want to go or no? Well, I mean, it's already 6. If you eat and shower and da da da, it's already 8. Even if you don't play one game of Fortnite. So, if what you're saying is true, there's no Fortnite in your future tonight.
Or there is, and I just don't go with you guys. That and then shower really quick.
Good, but if you want it, you do whatever you want. If you want to start early, I want to go shower now. Just start. You're like, when? That doesn't mean I can't play Fortnite. Up to you. But if you don't want to start late, you need to start soon. It's already 6. Actually, it's 6:10. Check the clock if you don't believe me. Okay, starting at midnight then. Big improvement that we made here. I am not going to start at midnight. I'm going to start at 11:45. Yes, it technically is. You're right. Doesn't bother me. As your boyfriend, I am required to give you a hard time about everything. Like the cookies that we made today. She's gonna start at midnight, and we didn't get cookies, and she's not going with us to Chipotle because of the watermelon game. Wow. The watermelon game didn't have anything to do with it? You mean the whole time you were playing the watermelon game, we couldn't have been playing Fortnite and making cookies? It's definitely the watermelon game's fault. Are you gonna play Fortnite or are you gonna play more watermelon game? Are you sure? Is anybody on to play? Will I actually get to 100 in this stream? I'm not sure. I had every intention of doing that, but this is taking a while. Oh, I've been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for today, boys? Only 4 hours? Holy shit, that's weak. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I can't do that tomorrow. So, have I been streaming for 2 hours? I've been streaming 4.5. So currently. Oh no. Chipotle will be closed by then. How hungry are you, Boiler, or are you good? Yeah. Well, I could get 100 easily. The problem is I keep doing things like Helltide and Vampire Zone.
doesn't give jack shit for XP. If I just blasted Nightmare Dungeons, we'd be in there. Butcher, that was pathetic. I just bent Butcher over. We're 95. We started at 90. We're 95 and a half. So I've actually been averaging more than a level per hour. And I've been doing things that don't really give you XP. So it's not too bad. We took Kylie out as well. Got 5.5 levels in 4 hours. This is completely busted. It's not even working. Thank you. Another 10. 100%. Never been so sure of a question in my life. Level 40 is too low, right? Let's do bell fries with that. What do you think is better? A Runza double cheeseburger or a Culver's double cheeseburger? Wow. Boiler liked Runza better than Culver's, and Culver's is super S tier. That's incredible. Boiler had, when he arrived, I made him a Bellatoria frozen pizza. What would you, let's just rate everything you got. Bellatoria for frozen pizza, for frozen pizzas, what would you give that? Right, but you're ranking it against frozen pizzas. Yeah, rank it against frozen pizzas. Okay, so he gives the Bellatoria one that I told him was the best frozen pizza an 8 or a 9 out of 10. You tell him. It was the thin crust meat trio one. I love those. Those compete. I love Screamin' Sicilian. I do think Bellatoria is better, but that's the other god tier one. Okay, so what would you give it as a final score? Yo. Okay, he gives it a 9 out of 10. Bellatoria, 9 out of 10. No, not Jax, not Tombstone. Get that shit out of here. Those are dog shit. The good ones are Bellatoria and Screamin' Sicilian. And Newman's Own is the other god tier one. You're not eating the DiGiorno, no. Not Tombstone, not Jax. Screamin' Sicilian, Bellatoria, Newman's Own. Any other frozen pizza, you're trolling. Totino's is pretty good because it costs like 17 cents, but Red Baron is, again, same tier as Tombstone. No. No. Newman's Own, Screamin' Sicilian, Bellatoria. Those are lots of matzah. Actually has way too much cheese. When you cook it, it's like Grease City. Nope. Fake news. Anyway, okay. That was the first meal that he had. The second meal that he had, we made deli sandwiches here. It had the chipotle chicken on it and some salami and some Gouda cheese. What would you give the deli sandwiches relative to deli sandwiches? He gives the sandwich a 7. Okay, then we had Culver's next, right? Next was Culver's. He got double cheeseburger, fries, and a chocolate shake. What would you give? What would you give Culver's performance relative to other fast food places? Okay, so he was very underwhelmed by. Okay, so what didn't you like about it? He gave it a 6. The shake is too thick. It is called a concrete mixer, but yeah. Okay. He says he doesn't like crinkle fries. Okay, so yeah, he just thought it was very average. Just thought it wasn't very good. Thought the shake was too thick and doesn't really like crinkle fries. So Culver's got a 6. That's a very bad score. For Culver's. Okay, so then this morning, or no, then at 2 p.m. at night, I made homemade tacos. We had to use the dog shit store-bought shells, but Boiler doesn't like anything on his tacos, so he just had meat and cheese and the shitty shell from the store, and he put a little bit of taco sauce on it. What would you give the homemade tacos relative to homemade tacos? So he said it's an 8 out of 10 because the shells were bad. And the shells weren't bad, they were fucking terrible. The shell was, I think an 8 is very generous considering how bad the store-bought shells were. At 2 a.m. No, 2 a.m. Oh, a.m. 2 a.m. 2 in the morning, I made tacos. And then this morning we went to Runza. I made him get a Runza. He likes Swiss cheese and mushrooms. So I made him get the Swiss mushroom Runza. If you ever go to Nebraska, you have to go to Runza. And then he also got a double cheeseburger and the crinkle cut fries there. What would you give Runza? So he said he gives Runza a 9 out of 10. He essentially said any food that has cabbage in it that I would like has got to get a high score, which obviously means he doesn't like cabbage. And then he said the reason why it doesn't get higher than a 9 is because the fries didn't have any salt on them. And he also just said that he doesn't really like crinkle fries. So if you can get that high of a score on a crinkle fry that's unsalted. I've actually had, the last time I went to Runs, I had the exact opposite experience. These fries had no salt on them, like none, which does not bother me. I like that. The last time I went to Runza, it was totally different. It was, and like they dumped the entire salt shaker on it and it ruined the fries. So they just kind of, it's like the story of the 3 little bears, the hot, too cold, whatever. It's just, can't get it right, but so it's looking like, so what won? The Bellatoria frozen pizza and Runs are tied for first with a 9. They're all about to lose because we're going to Chipotle tonight, and this time I'm going to order for Boiler. I know what he wants. He wants a bowl, white rice, pinto beans, steak, corn, cheese. But that is not what I'm going to order. We're doing it differently. Go to Hacienda or Super Taco. we were talking about Hacienda Real earlier. I don't go to Hacienda Real anymore because I'm not saying that Hacienda Real actually did this. I'm not saying that they did this, but I went there and got food, and then I got very, very ill. Like, probably the most sick that I've been in the last 5 years. I got extremely sick for like 3 or 4 straight days, vomiting. I'm not even sure that it was Hacienda Real's fault. However, I just ate Hacienda Real as my final meal before the exorcism began. So I blame Hacienda Real, even though it's probably not their fault. So I just can't eat there anymore. Like, does that make sense? Does that ever happen to you guys where like you get really sick right after eating something and then you just don't ever want it again? So Hacienda Real is out for me. I'm done. You want to do Vals tomorrow? I got no problem getting Vals. I've told Boiler there's no pizza place I want to take him to here. I'm not kidding. I'm being completely honest. I think a Bellatoria frozen pizza is a better pizza than anything that you can buy in Lincoln. I would rather go to the store and chain make back to back to back Bellatoria pizzas than order Vals, but the last time I had Vals was the last time that Josh was in town. I don't even really like Ramos anymore. Ramos doesn't cook their pizzas. I keep asking them for it to be well done, and they don't do it. So I'm done with Ramos as well. The only real pizza place that Lincoln has is the Isles. The Isles is the best. Patty's Pub is okay, has decent pizza, but I don't think it's as good as the Isles. I don't think it's close. I think the Isles is the best pizza in Lincoln by far. It's nowhere near where we live. It's all the way across town, and do I ever doctor up the pizzas with extra spices? If I'm actually making like a homemade pizza, yes. On a frozen pizza, usually not. I'm pretty content with, if I get one of the good frozen pizzas like Bellatoria, Newman's Own, or Screamin' Sicilian, I think they actually do a pretty good job. What is the best Hoda build guide? The only one I've even looked at is the Maxroll one. I haven't really looked around. If you guys are wondering what I think is the best version, what I have been doing for the most part all season is just copying the Maxroll builds. But you're going to see a different version of me in the next few days. And I'm going to go back to the theory crafting version of me, where I will look pretty carefully through all the builds that I'm going to play, Hoda being one of them. I haven't been able to move in how long? Jesus. Yeah. Holy shit. How did you figure that out? Did you Google it? I was gonna say, did you figure that out? That's fucking incredible. Bro, when you find another one, call it out and let me see how you figure. I was gonna say, bro, I don't know if we would have ever figured that out. It at least tells you that there's a secret. At least tells you that much, but how old is Callie? She's going to be 11 in January. Yeah. Like a lot of people say this about their dogs, right? Like and that's good. Everybody likes their dogs. I'm not saying this because Callie is here with us. I genuinely mean this. I don't I don't think I have ever met a dog that is more intelligent than Callie. I don't know if I have ever met a dog who is more friendly and kind than Callie. I don't know if I have met a dog who is easier to get along with than Callie. She doesn't get in your way. She only barks when there's an intruder at the door. That's about the most annoying thing she does. It would be very hard for you to find a better overall dog than Callie. She's just S tier for intelligence, kindness, easy to live with, easy. You can take her out off leash. She'll stay right by you. She's a border collie. You would be very hard pressed to find a better dog overall than Callie. It would be very challenging. She is just fantastic and pretty much the worst thing about Callie by far is she likes to lick. She will try to lick you. If you tell her to stop, she will, but then 3 hours later she's going to try again. She's been doing it since she was a puppy, and she wasn't disciplined to not do it enough, so that's the one downside to her. It would be very hard for you to find a more intelligent, kind, easygoing dog than Callie. Not easy. Not easy to do at all. Bad news? Love bad news. What's that? Yeah, the one with the rhinos. Yeah, I don't. That one's very difficult. Yeah, her breath smells like Bigfoot's dick. You can easily train her out of that. Well, it's hard to treat a dog. It's hard to train a dog when she's 11. She's, according to everything you'd read online, she's nearing the end of her life, so. Not sure there's a point to train her out of that at this point. Hard to teach an old dog new tricks, and the clock's a ticking. Yeah, it's from Anchorman.
Can you ask Blizzard to put an alchemist on the tree at the Tree of Whispers? I've already asked for that and a lot more at the Tree of Whispers already. So yes, I've already asked for that and a lot of other things. Like being able to bind your tea to the Tree of Whispers, and there's other things. I did a little write-up on it. I already gave it to Blizzard. I don't know if they'll do it, but I already asked them to change it. Trust me, guys, if you were worried about it, no one complains about Diablo 4 more in the partner Discord than I do. If anything, you need to go to the other streamers and ask them to complain more. I am not. I'm complaining multiple times a day about different things. You and Riker are the only Diablo streamers I watch. Riker, see, the difference between me and Riker is Riker is actually a nice guy and I'm not. So you should yell at Riker. He's way too nice about stuff. I'm like, this doesn't work. This is bad. I want a port here and I can't. I need this here. It isn't here. Riker's just very nice. We need him to be a lot more mean. That's on you guys. You need to tell him. Oh yeah, I have 16 Paragon points I haven't put in. Oops. All right, this one is going to be Ranger. Wait, what? Oh. No, this one's going to be combat, sorry. Combat. Oh no, the things died. Now we gotta put them on the side of the Wii and take a break. Wait. Or the Switch, or whatever the hell it's called. Should be right up there at the front. So what you have to do you know how to do it? So it's not. Can I see the controller? So what's happening here is there are two buttons back here, these two black buttons. You have to press them and slide up. Then you'll go to the Switch and you will slide them down on the side of the Switch. These two things. Slide them down on the side of the Switch. Yes. It'll slide on, and then it will start charging. Every time I see Luban's Rest, I think of, what is that movie, A Long Game Polly? And Ben Stiller going, my name is not Luban! Because his name is Ruben, but that Spanish guy keeps calling him Luban. My name is not Luban! Is he? My name is not Luban. Isn't that Hank Azaria? Am I supposed to know who that is? Who the fuck is Hank Azaria? Oh. My name is Luban. Are they getting ready for the abattoir? How does one get more armor though? Most builds take disobedience, right? Here it is. My name is Luban. Is it time for a nap? Lasting. $96.5. I haven't been distracted by any hell tides or anything. When is hell tide? In 18 minutes, I'm guessing? Dodge, duck, dick, dive, and dodge. Dodge, duck, dick, dive, and dodge. Let's try this one. What's my opinion on Rogue this season? Rogues are strong. The problem is the whole thing is completely off balance. Yeah. With all the changes that they made, I don't really blame them for messing up Overpower, but everything in this season is just way too strong. It is very hard to... It's very hard to rank anything when everything just rules, you know? Especially overpower anything. Yeah. Pulverize, a non-single target build, is one-shotting T100 bosses. What does that tell you? Hey, are you getting a butt rub from Boiler? Wow. Okay. Delete. Okay. Did I get anything good? I guess let's do this one. How long has it been since I saw the Butcher? I killed Butchie twice, 2 dungeons in a row a little bit ago. Eco, thank you for the prime, my dude. Ms. Seekers, thank you for the 6 months. Scooter, thanks for the 11 months. Mouthail, Siberian, Tigger, Noxious, Dauber, thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I saw Butcher 20 minutes ago, twice in a row. I don't see him often, though. It's kind of a rare spawn. Tormenta is S tier, I'm pretty sure. Don't need to. Just need to complete the dungeon. Completing the dungeon gives us the XP that we need. Which is all that we're after. Back to D4, despair and pain. Oh, they made it better, man. The game's getting better. The game El Bettero. Okay. We are almost 97. No, it's okay. No, I'm having fun, man. D4 is on the rise. That's all we wanted. Scirocco Caverns. Is it my birthday? I have 24 hours to beat Uber Lilith with a Whirlwind Barb. If you would let me spec Whirlwind how I want to do it, won't take me 24 hours, buddy. Should be quite easy. You're gonna let me make the Whirlwind Barb? It'll be fine. I will kill her easily. I'm gonna go back up that way, so if any of them survived, it doesn't matter. We'll kill them later. Alright. However, I won't be back here. Go. Okay, we're almost 97. I think we can definitely go to 100 today. We just keep it up. Just finish it off here. Does this build feel A tier yet?
I'd say yeah, probably. It's probably A tier. It's alright, it's not that bad. It's definitely not my favorite build though. Okay, we did get a cursed well here. That's pretty monstrous. Man, I'm a talented player. Look at me go. I love gold. $97. Very nice. My wife was very nice when I purchased her, but 2 years later, when she turned 15, she got a very deep voice about it, and her vagina hang like sleeve of wizard. Yes, mash. This is my home. Enter, please. He is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Tuliakbai. He is painting my assholes. I get a window from my glass. He goes to get the window from my glass. I get a step. He must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. It's nice. Goated movie, exactly. Yeah, I have Gucci. The Oculus is just for farming. It's not for actually pushing or anything. I think Helltide starts in 2 minutes, right, guys? And it's the really bad one. It's the top of the hour one. Yeah. Let's make our way over there then. All right. Hell tide in 10 seconds. Is Blizzard trying to stop that? I haven't heard them say anything, but I guess that's not impossible. All right. Let's get 600 Cindy's quickly. Not going to get that much XP here, but it's better than nothing. Helltide doesn't pay that well in XP, sadly. This is not a very good event. Shall do it anyway. Stand in the dead center and proc emo. This might be the worst event I've ever seen in my life. Mucho El Bato. Take that. I'll take this. I'll take this. Gotta blow my nose real quick. mapped out where the spiders are. Well, the spiders certainly come in huge numbers and seem to drop the most cinders, but yeah, I haven't gotten down to that level of detail. All right. We need 5 honey more and we're done. I still have never gotten a crit for 10 sticks. Okay, that was the shortest event ever. Kapow. Do I like the rogue more now that dioxide helped me? Yes, I like it more. It's fine. This rogue is fine. Well, like I explained before, this rogue is a 1990 Toyota Corolla. It's the car that's been in the family since the dinosaurs roamed the earth, and it just gets the job done. It's got 300,000 miles. The cassette player doesn't work anymore. Probably shouldn't have this Toyota Corolla anymore, but by God, if you need to get to A to B, the Corolla is there for you. That's the way that I feel about this. I mean, it's way too much effort to get half of the output of the other S tier builds. You could just do one big smash and press no other buttons and do more damage than this rogue. Another one of the things that really makes it work is condemnation with the 20 into Balt's Will. This I don't think is going to be tech next season, which is going to make it even worse. If you try Ball Lightning, if you try Hoda, if you try Pulverize, if you try Twisting Blades, I think this build will feel very bad relative to those builds. At least it does to me. Is he trying to farm this, or is he trying to... He's not trying to farm anything. Let's see, where is this chest? It is by the bridge. That's what I figured. And the other one is in the bottom right corner. Okay. PK that noob. I think one of his little lightning balls would hurt. Am I excited for Morbius 2 Madam Web? The Black Dart. I'm gonna answer that question on stream. And then I'm gonna send you a private message that no one else is gonna hear. Yes, I am very excited for Morbius 2 Madame Web. Let me just press the secret button over here. Hey, Black Dart, what the fuck is that? What's that thing that I'm excited for? No, wait, what is that? I have no idea what that is. I would love to be excited for it if I knew what it was. Math Josh, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. It's someone whose mom died in the jungle studying spiders. That actually sounds cool. Kind of like a Steve Irwin kind of vibe. After I hit 100, please don't play this class again. I would, if I'm being completely honest, this is probably the character that I'm least excited to pump up for Abattoir and play, but it's not terrible. It'll be fine. But I'm not super excited about it, if I'm being completely honest. I am excited about that Scroll of Escape, though. You saw some people on Reddit shitting on Woody for saying the new Abattoir is going to be super hard. I don't understand why. I don't understand why were they mad? What am I most excited for? I'm most excited for exactly what that gentleman just described. I want it to be difficult. I want it to be challenging. That's what I want. I want to be challenged. That's what I want. I could respec, man, but it's fine. I wanted to play pen shot. I played pen shot. It's fine. I don't hate it. It's fine. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. It's all right. Tell that to my face. No. Bro, first of all, I'm a little tired. Second of all, I got bad allergies. Third of all, I am happy we're about to get Chipotle. Guys, we don't have that much long to go, right? We're 97 and a half. We're getting to 100 right now. We're gonna finish it off, so it's gonna be good. It's fine. I'm not mad. If you're not mad, I'm not mad. Just chilling, man. I've been helping you with some issues that you've been going through. Keep being yourself and streaming. Thank you, brother. You're welcome, man. I've gotten a couple of those messages over the years where you never quite know what someone's going through. Someone might be going through a real tough time. And, you know, they don't exactly know how to feel better. And I'm not saying that my stream makes them feel better in any kind of direct way, but having a place to come hang out and watch somebody rage about how much the game could be better maybe is kind of therapeutic sometimes. It's nice to have a consistent place to come to watch some video games. I know this because I've done the same thing when I wasn't a streamer. I would watch other people's streams and I would really enjoy it. I'd watch them at work or when I got off of work, when I'm blasting, haha, you know. Okay, we need 9 Cindy's coming down here. Alright. Done with the Cindy's. Okay. Another non-crit. Wah. Okay. I open them both. You can double stack elixirs on hardcore only. Hardcore only. Yeah, I appreciate if I didn't I apologize if I missed it, but someone said that people were really mad about Woody on Reddit about the avatar of Zir. Why? Did I miss that? Sorry. Why are they mad? What? Yeah, what did they say? Sorry. What was the answer? Well, if you put that on Hoda, Semtra, you could potentially become invincible with Melted Heart. Yeah, they're probably waiting for Madame Web Motocross 2. What's it called? What was that the game called? That. Yep. Because he's said the rifts are going to be hard, right? But I understand that, but what? They were basically saying, oh, cool, stuff the casual non-streamer guy can't do, along with Lilith and Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeon 100. A casual can't do Nightmare Dungeon 100? I mean, bro. A casual can't kill Lilith? What? What? She's never been more free ever. She will never be more free than she is now. Yeah, why do I have to re-level my character? Why are there levels at all? Why do I have to level up my glyphs? Why do I have to find new gear? I have a job. Ah, yes. You want to know what? Season 3, why don't we do this? I have an idea for Season 3. For Season 3, you're going to log in and you're going to be 100 with all of the Uber Uniques in your stash, full Codex power, all the best aspects already in your stash, full 925 gear. And the seasonal theme is you're going to be invincible and you one-shot everything. Would this make the uber casual people happy? So we can design the game that way. So when you log in for your 15 minutes of Diablo for a month, you can have fun pressing the I win button. The whole point of it, guys, is people actually don't. I don't think they realize this. I believe this from having talked to so many people about game design over the years. Forget the designers, forget the pro players. I'm talking about general public that we're talking to. I genuinely believe people think that they want things that they don't actually want. A lot of the things that they say they want, if we implemented it, they would hate the game. It's hard for them to realize this, but some of the things that they say, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, do you understand how dog shit the game would be if we did what you just said? Yeah, but I really want that. No, you don't. You don't want that. Yeah, it's like in WoW Classic, for example. Let's take WoW Classic as an example. Everyone, when they first started, a lot of people, when they went back to WoW Classic, they were saying, holy shit, I can't believe I played this game for so long. It's impossible to do anything. It takes me 10 minutes to kill one boar. They should nerf WoW Classic. We should be able to level in 5 seconds. Da, 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 da. No. They should release it exactly the way that it was, because that's what made it fun. What made it fun was it's fucking impossible. That's what made it fun and one of the greatest games ever. That's the whole point. That's what made it fun. There's no way in hell you should nerf WoW Classic. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of that's another good analogy. People say, God, I wish I could win the lottery so I could just sit around all day and just not do anything and not have to worry about anything. You would do that for sure. You would do that for a month, 6 months, a year, quit your job, fine. But then there would become a point for most people where you're like, actually, I'm sick of playing these games now, and actually nothing I do really matters. Like, I'm not striving toward anything. I don't need money. It's like, well, I guess I could travel. Yeah, let's travel around. Okay. But what eventually ends up happening for a lot of people is they actually end up less happy when they won the lottery than before they won it. It's like, I just want to sit around and do nothing. You probably do want to do that for a bit, but you might be surprised to find out maybe you don't want to do that all the time. Pretty sure you could find a way to keep busy. Yes, but keep in mind though, you're not doing exactly what I said though. So here's my point. People will say things they don't mean, like, boy, I wish I could win the lottery so I could just sit around all day and do nothing. But what you're saying is you would find ways to keep busy. Maybe you would start lifting. Maybe you would go running every morning. Maybe you would get a dog and go on hikes. Maybe you would get a part-time job. Maybe you would be a Sunday school teacher. Whatever. But that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is people will incorrectly say, I want to win the lottery so I can sit around and do nothing. That is not what you want. You would want it for a brief period of time, but then you would hate it. Probably. Not everybody, but almost everybody. It's like you're saying words that you don't actually mean. So when people say, I want to be 101 second and this and that, that's not really what you mean. Do you mean that Blizzard is lacking some quality of life updates that are making the game not fun for you as you level to 100? Okay, I agree with you. But that's not what you said. What you said was you just want to be 100 instantly and you want to have everything thrown at you. You don't want that. Then you don't even have a game to play. You just log in and play the I Win game from Big Daddy. You don't have a video game to play. There's nothing to do. Which is the problem with this game. There's nothing to do. You farm Duriel and you try to get a Shaco. That's what you do in this game. When Abattoir of Zir is released and Blizzard's saying it's about to be really fucking hard, and maybe nobody can clear the final level, that's the greatest thing that could have ever happened. If you think you should walk in on day 1 and clear level 25 and that would be a good thing for the game, you need to send me a PM with who your dealer is, because you're on some real good shit. You must be high as a kite if you think that we should waltz in there with our ball lightning sorcerers and one-shot everything on the first day. That would be the absolute worst thing that could happen for anybody. In elite, casual, anybody. It's the worst thing that could happen. Now, I don't think that the barrier to entry should be impossible. I think casual players should be able to engage with the content. I think they should be able to go to Abattoir of Zir and, if they have a decent build, at least clear level 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. But it's going to get real hard, real quick. And that's exactly how it should be. Guys, I think I take a pretty realistic approach to, let's say, endgame content in a game, right? I don't necessarily think about it from my perspective. I can play the game all day long. I enjoy theory crafting on my own. I work with some of the absolute best Diablo 4 players and Diablo players, period, in the history of the franchise on Maxroll. And the internet has so much information that I can instantly pivot to the best possible meta build right away. So when I'm thinking about endgame content, I don't really use myself, a degenerate streamer, 24-hour-a-day player, as the barometer for how you should tune something. I think that the vast majority of content needs to be accessible for a player that plays a lot less than me. I only think there should be a very select few game modes for someone like me that plays all the time. I am not trying to alienate the population from playing the game. I am not trying to convince Blizzard to implement stuff that is so impossible that casuals feel like they can't do it, that they should never even try or aspire to clear it. I do not want this at all for the game. But I do think there should be something in the game, something in every game that challenges those kinds of players. It doesn't need to be much in the whole game, but you gotta put something in the game. And this game has nothing even close to it. The Abattoir of Zir, if it challenges those kinds of players, will be the first thing. The only thing. Everything else is so easily accessible by everybody. It blows my mind that anybody would complain about it. It actually genuinely doesn't make any sense. The game is already challenging if you don't use the meta. I would like to disprove that. I would like to prove that that's not true, but I don't think I would be able to do that even if I like did a simulation where, listen, I'm going to essentially randomly pick my skills with an Excel calculator and beat the entire game, Nightmare 100. I'm going to use a random Excel function to choose how I spec. Look at no guide, and I will beat everything. But the problem with that is it's not exactly fair because I play the game all the time, right? So it's not a fair assessment for like a player who is making up their own build and on top of it doesn't know all the meta strategies. Like I would have to somehow also implement rules where I have to essentially, I don't want to say play like a dumbass. People aren't dumbasses, but they're just inexperienced because the game isn't their life, which is completely fine. Probably better that there are better people for it than me, right? I don't agree with that. I don't agree that the game is hard. My point is I don't agree that the game is hard. I don't agree with that. Well, let me ask you an honest opinion. Is there anybody in chat here? My chat is going to be a little bit biased because my chat is going to be better, much better than the average player. But is there anybody watching who is really, truly like a casual player? You don't play very much. You don't even follow a guide. You just kind of log in and just willy-nilly do whatever you want. And I have a question for you. Do you actually find that this game is difficult? Do you find that this game is difficult or no? I don't find it hard. Absolutely not. I'm that person, and no, not at all. Not at all. It's a breeze. Some classes are difficult, but the game isn't difficult. My grandpa hated it. Never mind. I just got disproven. Bladen Kurama's grandpa couldn't handle the difficulty of Diablo 4. Checkmate. All right. Maybe we do need to dummy it down. We got to make sure that Grandpa can play, man. There are a few monsters on me here. And there's Suppressor, and there's this stupid thing that's stupid damage reduction boy. It's easy. I'm a filthy casual for sure, and it's not difficult with any build. Okay, so again, my chat, even though the people are saying that they're really casuals, I would still say that they are much better than what an actual definition of a casual would be. Seems like a pretty strong consensus that the game is not difficult. It isn't. Uh, All right, guys, 2 more levels. Let's finish her off here. Did they move the things yet? Yes. Do I have a heathens? Yes, it's the top one. So let's go back here. I don't want to do Crusaders or Blood Soaked. I could do Vault. Not doing Endless Gates. Renegade sucks. Blood Soaked sucks. Possible Jalal's is good. Blood Soaked sucks. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Oops, I just salvaged one that I wanted because I'm stupid. Yeah, this is my last character to 100 on hardcore seasonal. And I already have 12 100s before, but this will be my 13th 100. I've almost leveled every class to 100 3 times each. Played almost every build in the game. I've played almost every S and A tier build in the game for all classes. In some cases, I played them multiple times. I feel like I don't know. I certainly don't know everything, but I feel like I know a lot about this game. I feel pretty confident in my knowledge here. What in the world? Oh, activate the levers. What's my favorite build? My favorite build that I ever played was in the alpha. You guys never got to play it. Was the Upheaval Barb from the alpha. The Upheaval Barb in the alpha was so much stronger than anything else that you've ever seen in this game. You wouldn't recognize it. Yeah, this is the version that no one ever saw. The number of content creators that got a key to it, you could count them on a single hand. I was giving feedback to Blizzard, trying to help them. That version of the Upheaval Barb was the most fun I ever had. Which is probably a huge reason why it got nerfed, sadly. I didn't tell them to nerf it, but let me put it to you this way. When I went into the PvP zone with my Upheaval Barb, everybody said that I was hacking and cheating. Because the other people that were playing, they were like devs and friends and family or whatever. And if I went to the PvP zone, I was like the power level of a world boss, not a current day world boss, a real world boss. I was a world boss on my Barb. And I would mercilessly, I was just unkillable, just would mercilessly, like 10 people could come fight me. It doesn't make any difference. I'll kill all 10 of you easily. Rax, you're just saying that the most OP build that just was bugged as hell was the best. You suck. Well, I mean, you asked me the question and I answered it for you. Upheaval was the dicker of everything. And then right before the game came out, they crucified Upheaval to make sure that that wouldn't happen. Then they buffed Upheaval again this season, and now it's like probably the Barb's best leveling build, and it's decent in the end game, but it is a fragment of what it used to be. How do I feel about the companion druid build? I feel like it's absolute garbage. Companion druids need a lot of love. A lot of love. Do I think that they will add more classes? I would guess that by the time Diablo 5 is out, which they said Diablo 5 will come out. They said Diablo 5 will come out sooner than Diablo 4 after Diablo 3 and Diablo 3 after Diablo 2. They generally stick to 10 years after 10 years after a game you get a new one. But who was it? Mike Ybarra said it will be much sooner than 10 years. So what does that mean? 8 years? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it will be 5. No, I'd be shocked if we got... No, I don't think we're going to get Diablo 5 in 2028. I think we might get Diablo 5 in 2030. We'll get it right as I retire, because I will hit my 10-year mark in 2029. Kapow. So, I'm guessing that I don't know if Blizzard has already started working on Diablo 5, but maybe it's possible. I guess it's about to be 2024. Maybe they already have. You want to know what they should do? Is anybody from Blizzard listening? I have an idea for you. If anybody from Blizzard is listening, write this down. I have an idea for you. When you're making Diablo 5, make the game director Matt Cedarquist. There you go. I did it for anybody from Microsoft in my chat. Anybody from Diablo 4 on my chat. Make Matt Cedarquist the game director for Diablo 5. That's what you need to do. If anybody here is from Microsoft or Blizzard, you want my opinion, make Matt Cedarquist the game producer for Diablo 5. Not that Joe Shelley's done a bad job. Actually, I don't know how good of a good job Joe Shelley has done. I don't even know, because I don't know the history. I don't know the internal workings of Blizzard. I'm telling you, if you want Diablo 5 to be successful, put Matt Cedarquist in charge of it. That's what you do. Now, if you guys don't know who Matt Cedarquist is, Matt Cedarquist was the guy who inherited Diablo 3 when Diablo 3 had pretty much failed, right? It went for 8 years. It got no changes. The season sucked. The game was dead. La la la. They gave the team to Matt Cedarquist, and they said just go through the motions and let the game die. And Matt said, well, listen, I get it. Okay, fine. If you're gonna let the game die, do you care if I like mess around with it? Like, let me mess with it if you're just gonna let it die, right? They're like, okay. You can do whatever you want with your team as long as you launch the seasons, whatever, for the next couple of years. Just get it over with. Just get us to D4. You can do whatever else you want. So then what Matt did is he gathered his team and he gathered the content creators, me, Woody, Rob, and he said, all right, we don't have any resources. We can't really do anything, but give me your ideas. How can we make this game better? And we have a ton of our ideas as well. And then they started to make seasons that actually fucking did something. Then they actually gave us, you know, the altar. And they actually made the game fucking fun for once. I'm like, bro. There were times on the PTRs that they would ask us to test stuff. We'd test it for them. We'd say, this is completely fucking broken. It doesn't work at all. They'd say, okay, thank you. Any ideas on how to fix it? But yeah, here's 3 different ideas on how to fix it, or you can do it some other way, and here's the problem. And they would fix it. Imagine that. I mean, just put Matt Cedarquist in charge of Diablo 5. For the love of God, please. He took a completely dead game and made it fun, with no resources. Let him start fresh with Diablo 5 with all the resources from Microsoft. And I guarantee you, Matt Cedarquist will bring the content creators in years ahead of its development to help give feedback. And I'm sure he will vehemently fight against releasing the game before it's ready. I'm absolutely certain he will not release the game without key features like a loot filter and stuff like that. I mean, that's what you do. I just told you what you do. Do that. Trust me. Put Matt Cedarquist in charge of Diablo 5. No. Right. Guys, don't misunderstand. I think there's like something implied. People are gathering something from my words and not. It's not true. People are thinking like, I already gave up on Diablo 4. Oh, already waiting for Diablo 5. Not at all. I think Diablo 4 is going to be really fun for years. No. Guys, it's a separate project. Separate project many years down the road. I'm not giving up on Diablo 4. I'm just saying, for Diablo 5, fucking put Matt in charge of it. I'm telling you. It's not supposed to be a diss on Diablo 4. I'm actively saying it's not a diss on Diablo 4. Diablo 4 will be fine. Don't put Matt on the Diablo 4 team. Put him on Diablo 5. Matt Cedars here. Thank you for the kind words. That's not Matt Cedarquist, buddy. Matt Cedarquist, I know his Twitch name. I've gamed with him many times. You are not Matt Cedarquist. Okay, 98.5. Let's finish this one off, boys. Jay Wilson, and then we doubled it. We took all the best players in the world or at Blizzard. We tuned it so they could barely beat it with the best gear. And then we doubled it. People won't kill Inferno Diablo for months and months. On the third day, Inferno Diablo was dead. On the third day, Diablo was dead. By the way, you want to know what would be another nice thing? You want to know what would be another nice thing about putting Matt Cedarquist in charge of Diablo 5? He actually plays the game. And you want to know what I mean by plays the game? He was the world first level 100 Necromancer in Diablo 4. World first level 100 Necro. He's not a fucking noob. He had inside information. You want to know a funny story about that? You want to know a funny story about inside information for the launch of the game? I was talking to Matt. Obviously, he was in the alpha because he works at Blizzard. He's like preparing for the launch. And I was like, all right, show me your Necro build. He showed it to me and I said, bro, your build sucks. And he's like, no, man, you suck. This build is going to be godly. I've already cleared Nightmare Dungeon 100 with it. And I said, Matt, let me tell you something. One of us, you or me, is going to be very wrong here. But you're essentially playing a minion necro. And minion necros, I don't know if you watched in the last patch with the beta, Blizzard nerfed the shit out of it. Your build is like a minion build. Your build sucks. I'm telling you. Unless you got some day one insider info that they're about to make pets 10,000 times better, or minions 10,000 times better, your build sucks, dude. And then he was playing. Then he messaged me. He goes, bro, my build fucking sucks. What did they do to pets? I'm respecking Bone Spear. So no, Matt had the opposite of insider information. He's made a build from the alpha that he thought would work, and halfway into the beginning race, he's like, my build fucking sucks. I go, I told you. Is she okay? Yeah, she's trying to trip you up. Boiler, we going to Chipotle soon? I mean, I'm about to ding 99. Fucking blasting. So, I would say no. Matt didn't have insider information. In fact, the insider information he thought he had sabotaged him because he wasn't really paying attention in the beta to how much Blizzard crucified Minion Necro. It was good once upon a time, but no. I was like, bro, minions suck.
Okay, it's moving here in like a moment. In 5 seconds. That's why I'm waiting. Okay. Am I done with Last Epoch now that D4 is in a better state? I am done with Last Epoch now. Now that D4 got slightly better, I will never play Last Epoch ever again. Just kidding. We'll be blasting Last Epoch on its launch and stuff. Probably before its launch too. When should I run Duriel? The moment that you can share materials with a group, man. If you got 2 Duriel, well, first of all, get to 100 and get capped poison res, and then look for a group. Say I can summon Duriel 2 or 3 times, looking for 3 other people that can summon him the same amount, and do that. When am I going to run? When am I going to run? When am I going to play PoE? I'm going to, for the first time, people have been begging me to play PoE for a long time. So for the very first time, for real, we're going to play PoE on its big release. It's soon, in like 2 weeks, right? I'm going to actually try this league. I'm going to actually try. Because everyone always says, Rax, you... Last time I played, I got my 4 Void Stones. Boiler actually helped me a lot with trading. Taught me some basics. I completed my Atlas tree, da-da-da-da-da. But, and then I stopped. This time, I'm going to really, really try. Going to try. And see how good of a character I can make. Am I going to do SSF or groups? Could do either. People say that I should go groups, though. Not to literally... You mean in PoE, you don't really play in groups, right? You just play solo all the time. But you mean hardcore or softcore? I was going to go softcore, but... Because they say if I go hardcore, I'm just going to die and lose everything. There's no cheat deaths in PoE at all? Again. Hi. Were you taking a nap? Callie, you got to play twice today. Wow. It's amazing. Make a cool video for your PoE build so us idiots can follow along. Yeah, people have been asking me to teach them PoE. Like, I'm sure, like, my response to that is always the same. Aren't there really good content creators for PoE already? But people keep saying, Rax, I want you to teach me PoE. Yeah, I've heard that our... I mean, I don't know this for sure, but I've heard that our Maxroll team is some of the gods of the game. Anyway, you can bet that I will put a lot of effort into PoE 2, and I'll be there in the beginning, and I will teach you the game. I will be an expert. I will be a world-class player in PoE 2. Almost certainly, that's my plan. I will learn everything about it. And my focus is going to make the strongest, lowest APM, lowest investment builds and show you exactly what to do. Kind of like I did for Diablo 4 when it came out. I went through every class. I said, follow this leveling guide. follow this endgame guide, do this, do that. For the most part, I would say that those went very well. Usually if someone messaged me, they would say, Rax, I followed your build and I just obliterated the entire game. Thank you. And that, when I get those messages, that makes me feel good. So I'm going to try to... Bladen, thanks for the sub, my dude. Van, Iconic, Shayla. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. When people say that to me, it makes me feel good. So, it makes me feel good that I feel like I help them. So, I would say I'm pretty good at theory crafting, but it's not for the reasons why maybe others are good at theory crafting. I'm pretty good at theory crafting, I would say, because I put a shitload of time into it. There was not one build for any class that I made, leveling or whatever, where I just figured out all the answers instantly, slapped it together, and threw it on YouTube. I was there day after day after day, editing, tweaking. This guy sends me a message. Look at this. This guy sends me a message. Look at that. Look at this completely different theory crafted something else. Look at that. What do you think about this? Days and days. Look and look. Calculate. Redraw the Paragon board this way, that way, upside down, da da da. And then by the time I make the video, I'm like, listen, I have looked at this fucking thing 1,000 times, and I think this is the best thing and why. When I get to that point, have I made a perfect build? No, never. None of my builds were perfect. But I did not sit here for 30 seconds and then make a thumbnail that says 1 trillion DPS. Oh my God. This build is going to rule, and it'd be an absolute piece of shit. I actually sat there for a month, all of May. A lot of you probably watched those streams. Calculating, theory crafting, studying, listening to chat. So they had some ideas. Okay, that idea is terrible. It'll never work. That's a really smart idea. Let's try it. You know, oh, that was brilliant. Nice job. You know, it's like, I never just sat there and had all the right answers. I just, day after day, think, calculate, have a new idea, reimagine something, this, that, and then you get something pretty decent at the end of that. Chat can't have ideas. It is true that one of the most dangerous things you could ever hear from somebody in chat is, I have an idea. God, you better buckle up your seatbelts when you hear that. But
On the other side,
on the other side, it's illegal for what? I mean, exactly. If you're a closed-minded peanut brain for theory crafting, you'll never get it even close to right. One person cannot theory craft like a perfect build. You have to have ideas and inspiration from many different angles. Yeah. Hotel California may be the best song ever written. I'm not I'm not sure whether that's true or not, because here's the way that I think about it. Can you imagine if any other band was given the song Hotel California and had to sing it? Like, it would be so much worse if it was sang by anybody else other than the Eagles. So part of it is maybe the song is so great, but I think maybe an even larger part of it is the band is so great. By the way, I'm about to do Scirocco Caverns with monster poison damage. I'm gonna die at level 99. Here we go. I have an idea. For every PoE Divine Orb you get, I will gift you 5 subs. Ghost Runner. Why in the world would I ever agree to that? I'm trying to get you to spend your money on you, and every day you try to figure out a way to spend your money on me. You already gifted me over 1,000 subs. You gave Sarah hundreds of subs. You have put in your appreciation enough for 100 people. I want you to spend your money. Every time I get a divine orb, I want you to plan a fun day with your son that costs 5 subs and mark your calendar with those fun activities and go do them. That's what I want you to do. Every time I get a divine orb, you have a fun Chuck E. Cheese outing with your son. I love Chuck E. Cheese's. You're gonna go bowling? Is he excited, or does he even know that you guys are going yet? I have an idea. God, a shiver just went down my spine. Wait, you can't dash off of cliffs? Take him to Godfather's Pizza? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this guy know my history with Godfathers, or did he just randomly make that up? Okay, let me put it to you this way. I think I mean this. I'm trying to determine if I actually mean this. Yeah, I think I do. I think I actually genuinely mean this. I would rather eat sushi than Godfather's Pizza. I think, you want to know what I forgot about it? When we made like the fast food tier list, Godfather's wasn't there. I put Long John Silver's as the worst fast food restaurant that exists. But I actually don't think it's Long John. I think it's actually Godfather. I'd rather go to Long John Silver's than Godfather's. That's for damn sure. I think Godfather's is the worst, not just the worst pizza place. I'd rather go to Taco Bell than Godfather's. I think it's the worst fast food place. I can't think of one that's worse. I think that's the very worst. How can a pizza place miss? So when I went to high school, you had two choices for food. Well, you had three choices. First of all, you could just leave the campus and go get food. That was one choice. Another choice is you could eat in the cafeteria. There were tons of options. The final option is you could go to the concourse and get pizza, and the school would have a deal with some pizza place every year, and they would cater in, like, let's say 100 pizzas per day, and you could buy the pizza until it was gone, and there you have it, right? Well, there was a thing called, what was it called? Deca? Deca, was that what it was called? Where they teach you to be like a business leader. And they showed the annual sales of the pizzas in the concourse based upon the yearly contract that you had. Yeah, Deca. Yeah. So we did an analysis of our school's like spending on pizza versus how much pizza we sold year by year. And one year we had a deal with Pizza Hut. One year we had a deal with Papa John's. One year we had a deal with Valentino's, which is a local place. And then, of course, we had the year with Godfather's. Well, there was one gigantic outlier in the data. And that was the year that we partnered with Godfather's. And guess what we learned? There ain't nobody in effing hell that is willing to pay money for a slice of Godfather's pizza. That's what we learned. It was so effing bad that even the starving high school kids in the high school concourse were not willing to pay for it. That's when you know that you done messed up Ron. When we made a third of the money that year when we partnered with Godfather's. It is so effing dog shit, man. $99.5. Nice. All right. Did I already upgrade my glyphs? Yeah, I did. All right. What do we have here? Bell fries with that is pretty good. Let's do bell fries with that, I guess. Fascigado, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Okay. Off we go. What's my favorite unique? Shaco. 20 DR and massive amount of life and 4 to all skills? Are you kidding me? Definitely Shaco. Do you want one?
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I am. Definitely.
I don't think I've ever said that to you one time ever. Have I ever came up to you and says all you do is bitch and moan? I don't think that. It is kind of interesting that out of all hoodies you chose to wear, you wore the XP loss one.
The only one that you have.
Maxroll ones. We have the ones from Amazon. We have the Under Armour one.
My Amazon.
Do you want an XP loss hoodie? Like that fits you, not for an Oompa Loompa. Alright. What color do you want? I mean, just tell me what color you want. Whatever. Okay. Whenever the thing about the XP loss hoodie is it's very not like, you know, most of us are like recluses, right? We sit inside and game all day. The one time a month you decide to go see your friends, you wear the XP loss hoodie. You tell them how it is. Seeing you guys is costing me my XP here. See if I can one-shot this guy. Kapow!
Wait, how'd you do that?
Magic. I procced close quarters combat with dash. Then I evaded through him with metamorphosis to proc to bolts. Then I got 20,000 combo points from the bugged rogue thing. Then I popped both imbues and rapid fired him and hit him 28 times for many damages. Dead. And kapow! If you're gonna do that, then I would encourage you to wait for a moment because I'm about to ding 100. You can go with us to Chipotle if you want. Then you can shower. Snuggy has an XP loss hoodie, and no one's gonna look better than him wearing it too. It's just the facts. Dude, we all have to go to BlizzCon next year, and we all have to wear the XP loss hoodie and be hanging out with each other and just telling everybody that it's just a loss of XP to be spending time with them.
Everybody tell it.
And I'm not going to wear a hoodie. I'm going to dress nice. I'm going to comb my hair. I'm going to wear glasses. I'm going to wear a fat suit. Well, no, wait. They think I'm fat. So I'm going to lose a lot of weight and wear a fat suit while I stream. So they think I'm fat. I'm going to be the skinny guy in business casual. And no one's going to know who I am. I'll be like, I actually have a really funny idea for BlizzCon. If I tell people it, then it's going to be ruined. So I guess... yeah, I'll tell you later. No, but that's a good idea. No, it's better than that. I have a very good idea for BlizzCon if I ever go. I think it'll be absolutely hilarious. If I go to BlizzCon next year, will you guys go as well? Dude, we need to have a meet and greet with Maxroll. We need to put like Riker, Macro, Woody, Boiler. Need to put Alex on there. And we'd put Anna on there, yes. Everybody, really. Everybody. Well, the president, like, it was, yeah, let's, yeah. I mean, it's almost bedtime. It's almost 9. But we can't go to bed, obviously. Sleeping's for weenies. I was petting her earlier. How do I have 2 elixirs? So I'm playing hardcore. Hardcore gets a cheat death elixir. Get a cheat death elixir and a scroll, both. This game, the hardcore in this game is not very hardcore. It's pretty hard to lose a character. Two druids down in 12 hours. My daughter lost her father today because Sarah showed you the watermelon game. Well, at least it was for a good cause. She'll probably forgive you in a few years. Bacteria. She's probably just been playing the watermelon game for 5 straight hours. The best game is Draw a Circle. Dude, I have a 98 kapow. I have a 98.1 circle, by the way. Not to brag or anything, but I'm a draw a circle god. I thought Marshall had the best one. Marshall has a 98.6. It's like impossible. 98.6 is absolute god tier. No, Marshall wouldn't cheat. Marshall doesn't cheat. Nah. Draw a circle. You guys ever seen Draw a Circle? You guys really want me to ruin your night? Draw a circle. Here, watch this. I'm going to paste it in chat. Try this one. I mean, I have a 98.1, but I'm not going to be able to draw a 98.1 on demand. I mean, it takes forever. But can you draw a perfect circle? Okay, so you just draw a circle around here. Okay, that was terrible. 91. 94.9. Terrible. Terrible. 96.3. 3 tries. Beat that one. What's up? Marshall said that the only way you'll ever draw a 98 plus is to go slow. You got to go as slow as possible. Marshall has a 98.6. I have a 98.1. If you can get above a 97 or higher, you're good. If you can't get a 97, then you suck. I have a 98.1. But Marshall has a 98.6. Then people do stupid crap like they have a tracing paper, they cheat, and then they post like a 99.5 or whatever. If you don't do it legit, your score doesn't matter at all. Marshall has a legit 98.6. Well, no, you got to try for a little bit, guys. You can't try. You're not going to get a 97 in 2 tries. You got to try. Gotta play for 30 minutes. Snuggy 35, man, about to have a silver hoodie in the channel. Thank you, dude. Draw a circle. We could. You want? It's gonna be. It's like double XP. It's double. So 30, 35? Someone told me it was double. God damn it, chat. Chat, it's the last time I trust you with anything. Hold on, I'm dying. 1 second. I'm getting murdered. Wait. I'm scared.
Morning. Grab like passed out from her subathon.
Wait, is that Callie? It almost looks like Callie upside down.
It looks like a greyhound.
That doesn't look terribly different from Callie. Do you want to run her down real quick? Because she never got to take a shit. Then we'll be ready. Because I'm 99.75. Hey, fat Matt.
Yeah.
You got a 99? No, you did not. You did not draw a 99. Just telling you, you didn't. You did not draw a 99. If you can get 97 or better, you're a great circle drawer. If you can get 98 or better, you are a god. But there is a huge difference between a 98.6 and a 98 point, or a 98.6 and like a 98.0.
Played twice today. Fucking kidding me? No way. I barely see the one.
Yeah, so the idea here, guys, is you want to be a medium distance away, and you want to kind of slowly, perfectly draw a circle, right? Okay, I fucked it up. You go too slow, you lose, but you're gonna do better in the long run if you go slower. Slower is better. You have to methodically draw your 98. I don't even know if a 99 is possible. What are we doing? Drawing circles. Wait, what? The hunter disappeared. The hunter disappeared? Or no. The hunter's there, but... Bro. Devourers just stopped spawning. So glad I wore my hoodie tonight. Yeah, I mean it was a special occasion. Thought I'd throw the hoodie on for today. I got a 96.5 with a $5 mouse. Holy shit. Settle down there, Picasso. God, imagine if you had a real mouse. Okay. All right. I think after this one, we do one more. And we have beaten the game. Pow. Okay, here we go, guys. The final key. Let's make it a good one. This one. Who was the guy in my stream last night? That was Boiler. Boiler is the druid writer for Maxroll. Am I Chris Pucciariali at Relly Ellie? Yes, that's me. How did you know? I am Chris Puka Rakamaka Ellie Relly. Yes, I am. Snuggy, you want to go to Chipotle? No. You're only the fourth person, like, I've met some people that have recognized me, but you're only the, other than them, you're only the fourth person that I've ever met from streaming. I met, you remember Seven? Seventh Seal of the Apocalypse? She actually used to live in Lincoln, so we went to the Isles. I met Bailey, I met Sarah, and I met you. Big. The first male. What an honor. Yep. Do I have some carne asada on deck? I'm not going to get carne asada from Chipotle. I actually think, in my opinion, I think their carne asada is worse than steak. It's got that lime citrusy stuff to it. It's okay, like, it's good. If someone gives it to me, I'll eat it. I don't hate it, but I don't think it's better than their steak. I don't think that it's better. It's similar, it just doesn't... No. All her dreams just... Yeah, no, we can. We're definitely going to hang out tomorrow, man. This is going to be the only time they can ever meet Boiler. Josh is coming too. Kirk will be here, Lee, and probably Marshall.
Never met
Lee's the rarest Pokemon of them all. You want to know what we should do is we should line them all up and not tell well, Boiler's going to be able to tell who Kirk is. You do? Oh yeah, he streamed. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm 100. Kapow. Bro, I have 12 100s. No one's a bigger loser in Diablo than me. How did I not earn the title biggest loser? Yeah, I deleted one. So now I have 13 100s. I look over at chat to see this monumental event. I just hit 112 100s, and what's the first thing I read? I just got a 96 circle Rax. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, chat. I'm not just any loser. I'm not just the biggest loser. I'm your guys' loser. Kapow! Bro, I missed all 15 glyphs by 3 XP. Wah. That reminds me of Ace Ventura when he throws the slinky down the stairs and it stops on the very last one. He goes, no! Okay, well, that's it. I think my account is all 100s. Look at my account. My account is all 100s. Unbelievable. Chat's gonna have to vote. Oh God. This is what it's like to live with Sarah, by the way. As she runs around wearing my XP loss hoodie. My account is all 100s. Yep. My only one that isn't named Raxxanterax is Bernie Sanders. Yeah, we're probably going to have to delete a druid in memory of Woody's druid. That's probably what we'll have to do. I have 12 100s and I deleted a 100. Oh man, holy shit, I'm going to hell. All right. Well, tomorrow we'll run 1,000,000 Durials. And by 1,000,000, I mean like 60, hopefully. And we're going to get all of our characters as powerful as possible for the Abattoir of Zir. What a time to be alive. Which one am I going to go Abattoir first? Maybe the Barb? I don't, or the Ball. I'll let you guys vote. It really doesn't matter to me. I'll probably let you vote to make it more fun. We'll vote on the order when we start. Chaos. GRND, is that Grand Kudo Chop? GMT, thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. I appreciate it. We have done the thing. All right, guys. We are going to go to Chipotle. And then I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully, I will start earlier tomorrow. I hope to God. Yeah, Drixus, Discord me your order. We'll hook you up. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, let's find a lovely person to raid. Who here? Who could we raid? Let's see here. We got... Nobody is playing. Moxie is playing. Let's raid Moxie. I haven't raided him in a while. All right. Snuggie is not playing. Fake news. You are playing. I see that right there. We're going to raid Snuggie next time. We're raiding Snuggie tomorrow. Love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. We got 12 100s. Also could have raided DM. He's playing Subnautica. Very interesting. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Be on tomorrow and every day after. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and download Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you, guys. Starforge got a deal going on. $100 off every PC. Buy a Starforge PC for your friend, for yourself, or for your friends. Norton, why are you messaging me? Norton, you suck. GG's, guys.